Oh, wow. I was able to time that pretty accurately. That was actually really hard. Hold on, let me turn this up. Because I was already inside the game, but I had to time it with the exact transition with everything. So that was fun. But it didn't go so bad, did it? Yes. Hello. Hello. My name is Machina Flayon, the pilot, the mecha pilot of HOLOSTARS English TEMPUS. And today we are playing the Apologistus Ace Attorney Trilogy, which follows the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. And this one, very yummy. Apollo is one of my favorite characters. The original main character is Phoenix, and then his antagonist is Maya. Apollo has Trucy, at least for the first game. And he's very cool. And while Phoenix has spiky hair at the back, Apollo has these little horns at the top. Very cool. And this is sponsored by Capcom, so thank you very much! Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And before I go anywhere, for anyone that doesn't know, Ace Attorney games are a game you get to be a lawyer and defend your client and prove them not guilty. So they're like visual novel style games if you're like familiar with those. So usually you'll have an investigation portion where you investigate a crime scene, and then you'll go to trial with that evidence and you have to prove things wrong and find like the discrepancies between the witness testimony and what you know and what you have. Also figuring out the mystery at the same time. I really like that. Very cool. So you prove your client innocent. Unless they're guilty, but usually they're innocent. Usually. Usually! Now, the cool thing about, I think this got asked a lot, I even left it in the description. I think so, yeah. Ace Attorney has, Ace Attorney Apologistus. This trilogy is the 4th entry, the 5th entry, and the 6th entry. So, Apologistus, Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, and then Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice, right? So you hear that and may be intimidated, but luckily from the way that most Ace Attorney stories are written, you can sort of just, they're all their own self-contained story. They'll have like references to the old one, but you can still enjoy it, like from pretty much almost any entry. For example, it should be in the description too. Like my first Ace Attorney game was a part of the previous trilogy, Trials and Tribulations. That's the 3rd game. I started with that one, and then I played the 4th game, Apologistus Ace Attorney. And then I went back to play 1 and 2, and then it went like back and so forth. And I had really no problem actually. It's kind of like putting on a show on TV and you're like, you have no idea what's going on, but they still have their own plot and characters. And you can go, oh, okay, so this is what this character's like. And then when you go play the old games, you get sort of like a prequel in a weird way. So you can pretty much play it in any order. I do think playing it from the start is also very good, but hey, whatever floats your boat, okay? I played it this way and it was just fine. Also, thank you. Thank you for the memberships. So, yummy. But let me show you. So, as I said before, right? You get 3 choices. This is the museum. And this is Apologistus Ace Attorney, the 4th game. Originally came out in 2007, 2008. Then Dual Destinies was around 2012, I think? 2013. And then Spirit of Justice was 2016. Yeah, very clean, right? And you can change each one for the music. They have like a whole music selection here, which is very cool. Wait, I can show you my favorite theme. Hold on. Wait. Look away though. Okay, that's one of them. Wait. Oh wait, before. If you go into one of these, so this is the orchestra hall, which contains like, I think up to 13, 14 tracks from the Ace Attorney orchestra. So yummy if you want to hear Cornered, the Pursuit theme. Very yummy. The art library is cool. Very nice, but be careful because there will be spoilers in here. So probably go in here after you finish the games, or at least a game, right? An animation studio is kind of, let me show you. You can make like your own scenes. So if I choose Apologistus, right? Also, I'm doing this now because the minute I start the game, I'm gonna keep going, probably.
Objection!
You can choose the sprite if you want. Cute. Or you can change the background. Hold on. So if you want to green screen it, right? Or blue. There we go. Bam! Green! Very green! Take that! Smug. Apollo's cool. Yes, this does have multi-language support. Actually, I think it has up to 7 new languages. So the story is in Japanese, English, and then French, German, and Korean, and then a traditional and simplified Chinese. And then it has new voice dubs for each, so yummers. You can make your own thing. Wait, watch. Look at his hair. Cute. I love it. I love Apollo. If people sleep on Apollo, I will end you. This man has a lot of character. Also, I like that his voice is more... Okay, like, look. Objection! Like that, right? Then... Well, that's technically a spoiler. We'll wait. I'll show you later. But his voice is more... Objection! He's got this thing called Courts of Steel, so yeah, he's very loud. More determined. Phoenix is more, like... in the middle. I like it. I pull him back. But... if you want to start somewhere... Dual Destinies is always like it's sort of like... it's like a good, also not a bad place to start. Right? Because it's like following up after Apollo Justice. But I usually say start from the very beginning. But really, if you want to really play one of these, you could probably like play it and work back. And it still sort of applies. So no worries. Also, wait. I'll go in here later. Because maybe there's gonna be like a bunch of spoilers in there. Wait. Let me update the title real quick. Let me put spoiler alert just in case. Spoiler alert. There you go. And for me today, I'm probably gonna also thank you for the membership and thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Can't wait to see your voice work here. I hope you like it a lot. It's always fun to voice Ace Attorney games, actually. For anyone that doesn't know, they have dialogue beeps usually instead of the voice acting. But the way they pace out the dialogue beeps actually sounds like they're actually talking, which is very good. Wait, oh my. Okay, so you... I did not... I've heard of it, but I didn't know. You can choose any episode to start with from any game, actually. And if you want a specific scene, it should list in particular like where it is. So I'll choose case 1, right? Bam. I won't go much further than this. But each episode, you can start from anywhere, and you can start from a specific scene if you want. So if you want to see that one breakdown animation, or you want to see that scene where that character loses their mind in general, whether it's the defense attorney or the prosecutor, you can do that. The whole franchise, this is like the second trilogy. So it has 4, 5, and 6, and then the first one, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy, that has 1 through 3. So if you get both of those, then that's like 6 games as a whole. Ooh. Is Larry Butts in there? Larry Butts... You want me to tell you? Okay, spoiler alert, just in case. It should be fine. He's in here. If you want to see Larry, he should be in the special episode of Spirit of Justice, specifically. Then for Apollo Justice, no. Dual Destinies, I don't think so. Yeah, he's in that one though, I swear. Although, this one, the special episode for Dual Destinies is one of my favorite. One of my very favorites. It's very good, very nice. Oh! This also was originally DLC, but in this collection, they're both included like free with the game. Because when you pay it, you get this. This game should be available on, let's see, Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC. I'm playing the PC version. So yummy. And then I think the Windows Game Store. So very yummy. Yes! So Apollo Justice was on the DS, came out 2007-8. I know so much information. Dual Destinies 2012, 2013, 3DS. This is when they switched to 3D models. And then Spirit of Justice was 2016. And in my opinion, they they perfected the 3D models. It's like, ooh, yummy. The animation's really nice. My favorite character in the franchise? There's some spoiler characters I can't say. I will say, let's see. I like the culprit of the special episode for this one. Then, in Spirit of Justice, I like the culprit of episode 2. That one is also a really good one. Apollo would have to be my one very, very big favorite. Not sure how that happened, it just did. Also, thank you guys both for the super chat. Thank you, Seedleap. Thank you, Yen. Thank you. Claver. I got into the whole Ace Attorney series because of Claver. Okay. Here, and we're gonna start soon, because the minute I start this, you'll see. For anyone that doesn't know Claver, that's the very attractive man right here. Look at him. Look at him. Very nice. Very clean. The what man? The attractive man. The very attractive man. Right here. Down here, right here. Episode 3. Do you see him? Very nice. There's also another attractive man here, but for people that don't know, don't worry about it. This guy right here in the hoodie. Looks like a hobo. He's also very, very attractive and very cool. But I'm ready. I want to start and have fun. Oh, also, Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice also DLC costumes that were DLC in the original, but they just come with the game for this edition. So if you want to put that on, have fun. Also, Frost, welcome to Maki Invite. Thank you. Are you ready? Are you ready? I'm just gonna let the game speak for itself. This is the 4th game, but you'll see. I want you to look at the quality of the intro. I think Ace Attorney also has really good intros. If I sit down later, I can tell you my favorite cases. That's usually easier than naming favorite characters, but I have a lot. Okay. Ready? There's a voice. I'll be voicing it. They have voice clips and segments, and Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies, they will have like anime cutscenes that are voiced. And those will be nice, or some Waller moments. But I'll do my best. Okay, ready? Ready, ready, ready? I'll let the intro. I'll let it play. And also, come here. There you go. I got it. Watch. Okay, there we go. Indeed. Very Dutch. And then, how the first ones for Ace Attorney, they're also serve as like a tutorial. So those ones you're usually trial only, but following case 2 and up of each chapter, those ones will involve like an investigation phase and a trial phase. Then other chapters, depending on how they are, they may go like investigation again and then trial. And then investigation again, then one more trial. It depends on the pacing of each chapter. It is a painting of the judge. Okay. So this part would be sort of like investigation phase, but it's the very first chapter, so they're going to go straight into it. So enjoy. Yummy. It's very addicting too, trying to find the differences and, what do you call it? The discrepancies. You'll hear the music too. It's very nice. Okay. April 20th, 9:37 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. I don't know how I do a Christoph voice. I think I'll just have to voice him very cool. Ooh. Damn it. Palm sweaty. I can admit it. I'm nervous. Good morning. Look at him! He's very attractive too. Good morning, sir!
You look tense, Justice. Wound uptight.
Wound up, sir? No! I'm loose! I'm fine!
That screeching noise. Is that your voice? I suppose it's to be expected. Your first trial, and it's homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh?
I'm fine! I got up at 5 a.m. to do my court to seal voice workout! I'm fine!
That explains it. I did detect a certain rasping quality to your screech.
I overdid it again. He's very nice. Very cute. Yeah, I am. For me, the second Ace Attorney game I played was Apollo Justice, because I played Trials and Tribulations, then Apollo Justice, then 1 and 2. But it was nice. You'll see why, because I think because I played it that specific way, I was more shocked by the, Well, I was very shocked to begin with. Because when I played Trials and Tribulations, I was like, oh, Phoenix Wright is the attorney, right? I think I played around 14 human years, probably? Yeah. And then I played Apollo Justice and I was like, oh! But you'll see.
Well, as you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down. If you get my drift.
Drift gotten, sir! I'm all over that drift!
Well, as it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder. We can't let this case fall through.
Yes! Yes! I'm fine, sir!
One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way.
But yeah, see, I'm telling you. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. Sometimes the best moments, aside from the trial and Ace Attorney or when like you're investigating, and then the scene goes quiet and all you can hear is like the ambience. And you hear like, so let's say you're in a park investigating a murder and someone says something sus. And you're like, what? And then the character leaves. And then you're left there with your thoughts and the other character going, that's weird. And then you investigate the scene and there's no music playing yet. And you just hear like birds chirping. And then you investigate one item and then it goes ding. And you're like, what's this? And then it plays like suspense. Yummy. Yummy, trust me. I recommend actually anyone who likes VNs to play Ace Attorney. It's good. It's an amazing medium to go through.
Well, I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
It kind of is. Ace Attorney has some scary moments, honestly.
My name is Apollo Justice. If it isn't clear already, I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial.
Not that I'm worried or anything. See, you see, like, listen to the beeps. I'll let him do it next. You like the pauses between the beeps? So, like, even though there's no voice acting here, it kind of feels like the same thing as voice acting. So, like, if they want to put emphasis on the line, they will slow down the beeps and go beep, 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 beep. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course, and so do I.
I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him, no way!
He... Hello, man. What do you, Verb? Let's do it next time. Okay, for those of you who don't know this guy, rate him. How approachable is he? 1 out of 10. I would give it a nice 8. 10 out of 10. 8 at a minimum. Good morning.
Morning. It's all up to you today.
First trial. Nervous. Meeting him. Cardiac arrest.
I think I'm supposed to say something.
Help.
So, you're...
Fine. I'm fine.
Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name.
Well, we're off to a great start. Also, Ace Attorney inner monologue is so very character-driven. I swear you will relate with every protagonist. So if you get anxious, trust me, the Ace Attorney lawyers will be getting anxious. Every last one of them, but they all get anxious in their own way. Like, they'll say something cool, but in their head they'll go, great. I should have pulled on myself. It's very good.
Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me?
Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney. And he's your friend.
So, why? You'll see. You can do it. Be confident. I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we?
Yes, sir! Quite an attractive-looking man.
Okay. I need to focus. First trial.
Here comes justice! Teehee, teehee. I love Hobo Man. Yeah. Look. So the trials, for anyone that doesn't know, they take place like this. So usually when you're doing investigations, it's like in a first person perspective. But in trials, you get to see the character move. All right, let's go.
The court is now in session.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is, fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. Come on, blank.
Don't panic.
Too late.
Your name was Mr. Justice? And this is your first trial.
Yes, Your Honor, but I'm fine. Really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin?
Yes, Your Honor?
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, a defense attorney must always see to his client's wishes. And my client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn. Why? I do not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
Okay, so Gavin's got trial experience. Fine, but does he have cords of steel? You see how cute he is? You see how cute he is? If anyone ever sleeps on Apollo, you gotta wake up, bro.
All right, then let's begin. The defendant may enter the courtroom.
Ooh. Hello.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. I'm sorry we had to meet again under these circumstances. Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
This shocked me when I first played it. Because I just finished Trials and Tribulations and I was like, I love Phoenix already. And I played the third game first. So I was like, that goes to show I love them already. Then I play the next game and he's the defendant and he's looking like this. I'm like, where's his outfit? Where's his suit? What happened? He's also really cool. This is one of the coolest versions of Phoenix. Trust, trust, trust.
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player. Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
Well, I won't speak of it further then. If the prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges. Mr. Payne?
This guy has a screechy voice, if you don't know. It's like, objection! It's like that.
To think, I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney, and now I'll see you leave in chains. Nah, Winston Payne. Subtle as ever, I see. The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, the victim, a customer, and he hit him, wham, on the head, smack, killed him cold.
A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was...
Oh, the pianist for the club, it seems. I thought it's pianist, but it's pianist, isn't it? Pianist? Pianist? Yeah, he had a bit more hair the first time, in like the first game, but life hasn't been too kind to him. So now he has a extremely receding hairline.
Phoenix Wright. A pianist?
This is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of grape juice. Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
I want sparkling grape juice! I want it! I knew here, but wow, your voice acting's so good. Yes! Thank you, thank you. I want to just do justice to the Ace Attorney characters. Like, the way I'm voicing them is like how I heard it in my head when I first played it, and also like the general pacing of the beeps. Like, listen to this. See, that one's pretty like safe, so it's like a statement.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
Something to know, Justice.
You want to get fully immersion?
Something to know, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record. Make a practice of checking it frequently.
The court record, right. I heard of that.
Use RB to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this.
Right, just use RB. All right, sounds like it's time for some hands-on action. Yeah. Okay. For that, I can show you. I might skip the tutorial for this since I know how to, but I can like run you over it. This is the court record. So usually, you'll have a witness testimony coming up, and you go and observe the items. So some items you might get like a shoe, and you're like, it looks like a shoe, then you turn it around and there's blood on the inside. Something like that. And then you'll have these. So a character might be saying, huh, well, I saw the I heard the body fall like around, what do you call it? I heard the body fall around 3:15 a.m., right? But then you have the official autopsy report and you'll be like, what? No, it didn't. It says 2:15, and then you just object before they update it. And then you have this. A corpse. Yeah, I love Ace Attorney. I played all of them, even Investigations. So look at this in particular. Grape juice bottle. But it doesn't seem like there's not anything really new about it. The bottle is completely empty. Like that. But sometimes you might look in here and there might be a glass shard, and you go, where is this from? And you just sort of connect the dots. Investigations too.
So, the victim was a customer at this restaurant. Just who was this, Shady Smith fellow?
Well, we believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler?
Well, according to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear. Get it? Shady Smith? Oh yeah, if you don't know, a lot of Ace Attorney characters, they have pun names. So get used to that. Wait, Ruse's name seems like an Ace Attorney name. Crimson Ruse.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant.
Well, that too is unclear at present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Borscht Boat Club on the night of the crime.
If they had only just met, then why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant's piano playing?
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skill. Why is he doing that? Why is he doing it like that? At least not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean. Hired me to make your character sound like a jerk. As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself!
Oh yeah, another thing. Ace Attorney, in the original Ace Attorney, it takes place in Japan, but for the localization, it takes place in usually California, or people like to say Japanifornia, because it's California, but they will have things from Japan there. So I look at it as an AU. So it's very cool. Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal. Objection! Hello, Christoph. And then they usually do stuff like that.
Objection! It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game in the pure sense.
A competition, Your Honor.
Competition?
Yes. A test of wits. A silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in a blue flame, know its final outcome.
What? Oh, come again?
He talks like a poetry man.
Come again?
Well, the cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present. And impress women. He would say it like that.
All right, then that will be our first order of business here, then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Phoenix, what are we doing? This is one of his best sprites in the game, by the way. It's so smug. It's so smug. Look at that.
Very well. Defendant, you will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing.
Here's the main gameplay for the trials. Yummy! The competition.
I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job's to take interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game. And our customers are happy.
And then you just go through that. So let's say you went through that and you're like, what? I don't see where the problem was. That's why you have to like press them for more information, because it's like, they'll say, yeah, and then I went home a bit early. And you're like, okay, so why'd you go home a bit early? Like that. So like actual cross-examination.
A pianist who can't play piano.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
Why do I keep you in here? Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor.
Alright. My first cross-examination. Don't blow it. Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strange and raspy, too.
My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
You don't need him. If you need him, you can. If you need him, you can. You don't need him in this stream. You need me. I will be your teacher. But yeah, if you really need a refresher, do the refresher. And then they'll walk you through it. I'll walk you through it. No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered.
Well, I think you'd better do more than think, you know? Or you do not.
Ooh.
I think you'd better do more than think. You know it, or you do not.
I'm fine. The courts of steel are ready for battle. My weapons, press and present.
Find any inconsistencies? Any lies in the testimony and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies? Lies? Phoenix Wright? As if! Phoenix Wright would never lie! It's up to me to prove it.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Phoenix would never lie. Ever.
I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all.
Do any of these seem sus to you? That's how you usually go through. So if anything's... If you find an obvious contradiction... So let's say... You have, like... a piece of evidence. So he says, we play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. You open it and they said that they play with 3 cards and you just present that straight away. But let's say you don't have something that says that. That's usually when you start pressing. Like that. Hold it! 2 decks of cards?
A simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in the cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
T, welcome to Makinbai. Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one of them forming a complete deck. A crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Well, incidentally, we use 2 types of cards at the club. One deck of cards is red, and the other blue.
As I recall, in poker you make 5 cards hands. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes, a game of hands.
See, he caught on to it. But see, they'll say something sus, and then you just had to go like, bro, what's that mean? Question mark? So let's see. That's all it is, a game, and our customers are happy. There's nothing really you can get from this, because if you press it, you can get like extra information, if you really want. But you just would have to aim for it. If you really don't know what you're doing, just press every statement. Unless you're in-game, because sometimes you'll be put in a situation where the judge is like really annoyed with you, as they probably would, right? And they're like, you only have like 5 minutes left to do this. And they won't time you, but if you like waste too much time fooling around, they will punish you. But that's only like late game in certain games. But in the Ace Attorney trilogy, they have consult teachers for Spirit of Justice and Dual Destinies. So if you get lost, your partner character will usually help you out with hints. But even more. So you can always rely on that. And if you don't, so Apologists doesn't have that. But okay, let's see. Watch this. I'm gonna press this. The last one. And you'll see. And they'll usually give you some sort of hint. Hold it! So, you claimed you weren't gambling?
That's right. It was simply a game.
You didn't bet any money? Not even a little?
Hey, the only thing at stake is our game. The only thing at stake in our game was pride itself.
Oh, well put, Mr. Wright. I've got a mind to play a hand of poker myself.
You just said it was illegal. You just... If you don't know, the judge is kind of very silly. He can be kind of dense.
The stakes, your fate!
Can we get back to the trial? Huh?
I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
And this is where it loops, and then your partner character usually will help you out. If you don't have a partner character, the main character will give you like a small hint.
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press.
Right! I got it! I'm fine!
Time to listen to that testimony again.
There you go. And with that, he's just take it slow. They'll tell you an end character, but what that basically means is like, there's nothing really obvious to start with. So what does that imply? You press. So I probably would press on this. Hold it! They pay you just to play poker?
That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all.
Do I detect pride in that statement? It's just hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yes. Your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
What?
Hey, I played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
What? That's actually super impressive. How do you not lose poker once?
Hey, you see why the customers come now?
I think they come for a different reason, my friend, but also for that. I come to see you.
Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite the draw.
Yes! Wait, you never lost once? Not even one time?
Hey, as I said, I'm a professional. He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once?
Is that even possible? Yummers. So then that didn't do anything, so then you just probably try the next one. Hold it! Hold it!
The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction?
This one. And if you play this on the DS, this screen will be at the bottom. So this mirror is like the original because Ace Attorney called Gyakuten Saiban in Japan originally was on the Game Boy Advance. So you'd probably play like that normally. And then on the DSA, they'd split up the screens for like easier views. Oh, you. Thank you for the super chat.
Hey, that is quite a history, actually.
Oh. It's autoplay, my bad.
The Porsche Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
Hey, on the past, things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table, right there in that room.
Why is it going fast? I messed something up. Oh, no text skip. There you go. No me. Just in case. Oh yeah, you can turn screen flashes off if you need. There's subtitles if you really need them. Text skip option. Text box transparency. You can hide UI elements. This also will be here for you if you just want to experience the game. You can just turn on story mode and the game will do it for you. Then the consult option is for dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice, so basically you should be good.
Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
Well, the bosses gather around the table,
It keeps going fast.
cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, a goon keeps watch at the small window. I can practically picture it now. That window does look like it'd be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
Actually, hold on. Let me watch this. Let me save. Also, they have the autosave too if you need. See?
Oh, it was common knowledge are regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in that room steeped in history. Despite its dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
I think it went on by accident. Hold on. Yeah. I think I pressed something wrong. Huh? Wait. You know what's a good time? This is a good time to show out the feature. Actually, we'll wait. Consultation, story mode off. Autoplay. Wait. It might be because of my, Ooh, it might be because of my controller is messed up. See that? Now it's on, right? But now it's off. I think it's my controller. Hold on. Let me freeze it. Yeah, it's probably my controller messing up. No, it keeps going. Come on. F autoplay. There you go. Let me go back to the very beginning real quick. Exit. Don't save. Don't save the game. Okay. But it usually works like that. Then it's... Oh my god. Yeah, here. Okay. Let me restart it. Can never go wrong with that. I'm coming back. Hi. There you go. That's got chills on it. All right.
Those common knowledge are regulars.
There we go. My controller is messing up.
At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. And despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun.
Order! This competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game after all.
Are you sure?
Ooh, I love suspense. Yummy. Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you were in the room in the very moment that crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime?
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Apollo, he needs help. What are you doing? I can't believe they let that one slip by.
Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Right. There's something I'd like to make clear.
Okay, we'll go back to normal for now. Let's just keep it.
Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you.
Sure.
Why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Hey, just one little press, and I've got myself a whole new testimony.
See? That's a... So if you catch them but don't have enough information to, like object to it yet, then they will adjust it. If you press right and provide the right answer. Applin, thank you for the gift of 5 member. Thank you.
Hey, I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say never touch the murder weapon.
There's his fingerprints. Now either you object here, and if it doesn't work, just press it, because you definitely have the right one.
Objection! Objection!
There you go.
So, you say you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle?
Let me move out of the way. I'm sorry, Apollo!
All right. So I said.
So sassy. I love his sweat face.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Too bad our new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see.
And it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints!
Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears. And our case.
But what about my courts of steel? Anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant? Nice follow-up.
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't...
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints. Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon
were upside down. You know what that means? Why would you pick a bottle upside down? You could probably think of a reason, but in a murder case, it doesn't sound good, right?
Upside down? What does that mean?
It means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can be only one reason for that. Yes, Yes! To brain someone with a bottle! Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse!
Oh? I see no problem, Justice. The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle to the court?
Hey, I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder.
That sounds so sus, Phoenix. No comments. I forgot how sus you sound like.
For now.
Very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Objection!
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported it.
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that... So, if he murdered someone, why would he bother reporting it? Because, yeah, you could go like, oh, look, I'm innocent. But really, wouldn't it be safer if you murdered someone to not let it get found out that you were there at all? So, yeah, why do you self-report? Regardless if you're trying to play, like, reverse logic, that still puts you in more hot water. See? That's a good defense check.
Really?
Yes, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Well, let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? Dude, I love these diagrams. This makes me think.
The victim was murdered in a small room in basement 2 floors down from ground level up. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground.
Look at this CG! And the call came to the first floor of the restaurant. Hi, Shinri. Shinri, have you played Ace Attorney? Dude, Shinri, you know who's got you vibes in this game? Definitely Phoenix. He's got the same cool vibes you have. Definitely. 100%. 100%. He's one of the coolest characters in this game. Trust.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet, he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative?
Wait, actually, one day, Shinri, I'd like to voice this game with you, or all the guys. It'd be so much fun. Oh my god! Shinri Edgeworth would be really nice, I think.
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I better not waste this. I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toyed? I assure you, no one is more serious about...
What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness.
That's not good. Two things in Ace Attorney games that scare me: updated autopsy reports and decisive witnesses. You're as good as they say you are.
Wait, so someone else was in the room the night of the crime? Wait, that must mean they witnessed the crime. Well, everything up till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
She's cute. 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 She's so cute. She's so pretty. The witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where is the witness?
I surmise she has been frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns. Hey, so I used a little hair gel. Relax, people. Cute, me too. I use hair gel for my whole game.
Well, have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
I don't know how to do a Russian accent.
You are sure?
I don't know how.
I swear it on my cable. Please, come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Well, if you are sure that it's okay.
It's so hard.
Now, the wait a minute. When the prosecution can't explain the witness's, paraphernalia.
Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be?
My name is Olga Orly.
Oh, really? Look at her name. Olga? Olga? Oh, really? Oh, really? Winced in pain? I winced in pain? Shady Smith? A Shady Smith? Phoenix Wright? He's right, he's a phoenix, he reborn, he revived. Christoph Gavin. Gavin, I don't know this one though. It'd be harder. Orly.
I am employed as waitress in Porsche Boat Club restaurant.
Then, why the camera?
Of course, it is my pride to serve Porsche that is naming restaurant. But I also perform, how it is said, other service.
I take it one of those other services is taking the customer's pictures?
Like, for example...
If you play Ace Attorney, you're gonna get something like this every case. You're gonna go, all right, I won this. And then they go, yeah, we got your boy in 4K. So get used to this. It's fun.
Like, for example, this one.
That's a defendant.
Indeed.
On the night of the murder, a man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Indeed. That is the victim.
It is really nice. They scaled up the sprites nice because on the original they were more pixel. But I think Apollo Justice I really prefer. I like this one the most. It's really good.
Order! Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is the same way as I drop cold balls of Porsche on maps to customers. Casually.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder? Thank you, Stefan. I'm glad everyone likes the new outfit. Wait, okay, she's wearing a hat. We should match her. Hold on. This sounds like it's missing a rap beat. See, nice.
I was in room, the hideout.
We call get it, the hideout, get it. Excuse me? The hideout?
It is room where famous gangster, bad guy
was arrested.
is room where murder took place.
What?
Your look of utter surprise. It is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of.
Okay, so there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means...
Very well. Witness! You will testify to the court about the night's events.
Sometimes I forget I'm doing that voice. Hello. Testimony.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. 4 players play with hats on. The victim, he plays full time with his hand on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done. But something terrible has happened. That man flew at victim and is strangling him to death.
Smith's autopsy report. Cause of death, cerebral hemorrhaging resulting from blunt trauma to the forehead. Strangled to death? Question mark? If you don't think you're smart, play this game. Trust me, you will figure out. Don't worry. Literally just play it. Play Ace Attorney games. You got it. Don't worry, they will lead you to a natural conclusion where you figure it out naturally, and then you go, yum. To the point where sometimes you may even figure it out before the characters. You got this. Each, case, they have a lot of really good ones. I love them.
Incidentally, who won the game?
Isn't it obvious? The winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
Objection! Objection!
That's ridiculous! Because... Yeah, Paul? Yeah, Paulie? Because Mr. Wright can't lose!
Justice, maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection?
But he hadn't lost in 7 years. Take it from me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case at my first 7 years as prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here. I remember he lost it to a certain brown-haired woman who is very pretty. Ooh, poker. These are the poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime. The hand of chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. And those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
I mean, yes. Imagine that poker is war. Your hand is in your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth I was known as the pokerhead of courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that the most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Yeah, a full house. Richie, thank you for the gift then.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness.
You know what to do, right? Come on. I'll press it for good measure. So let's say, for some reason, you just don't get this, right? Right? Always, if you find a statement sus and you don't get how the evidence correlates, even though this one's obvious, just press. And see how they give you tips inside.
Hold it! But the defendant would never do such a thing! Well, no, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please, refrain from embarrassing me.
Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game?
Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it is always with men. So it always is with men like him. Winners make sore losers. Oh, how the mighty fall. Your dormantly passionate Apollo voice, switching with a buttery smooth Kristoff voice, gives you the best kind of whiplash. It kills me. Tasukare. How about my Winston Payne? That's the most attractive voice today.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me.
And then he repeats. Then you just go for that one. So then you just find how it works. It's painful. Are you wincing in pain?
Objection! Objection!
Apollo does that in specific because he's very loud. Like Phoenix would go, objection! Which is also very good. But Apollo's the one who always has that oomph. It's in canon, it's lore. The courts of steel. Oh, really? Strangled, you say? That's odd.
The normal customers only choke on borscht.
No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Miss Orley! Really now? Did you witness the crime? Sam Riegel voices Phoenix, yeah, and Dual Destinies and Third of Justice. So the second and third option game in the trilogy for this one.
Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yeah, it's the fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Oh no, I always get sad at looking at Ace Attorney victim deaths. Unless they're an asshole. Oh wait, oops. Unless they're a very mean person. You will have a variety of different clients and victims in Ace Attorney. So, let's just say it's very varied, you'll see. Which is nice. Sometimes you'll have the sweetest defendant of all time, and it'll be like, "Oh, sweet baby." And then second, you'll see, "Oh." And they're like, "Yeah, can you defend me?" And you're like, "You're kind of a jerk." The bots do not as an account. It was more like, I just don't want to say anything like that on this stream. Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during this investigation. It's sponsored after all. Thank you, Capcom! Thank you!
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it? This head certainly was hit.
Okay.
But I had seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim. His neck.
Oh, really, Miss O'Reilly? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time, Smuggy.
Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What do you mean? I found a contradiction.
There's one thing in our testimony that troubles me.
Very well. It seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it.
Well, there's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
Thanks, Mr. Gavin. Apollo Justice has my favorite cross-examination theme, by the way. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
Where's the locket? There you go.
Masaka.
Objection! Objection!
You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But what does it mean? You just objected, boy. Apollo knew it. He just objects, and then he says nothing. And he just thinks like this, and they're just looking at him like, yeah, oh, you objected. What is it? What does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is that you're thinking so intensely about?
Well, recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on the lock at his neck, I believe she said. I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. Look at this Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I knew you'd be able to handle this.
But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off. No.
Taking it off? Wait, you don't mean...
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
See, yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh. Her outfit's so cute.
Defendant! What do you have to say to this? Say.
Look closely. Yes? Do you notice anything off about Mr. Wright here? You do notice it, right? How strange.
Yes?
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket. With a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
Come again?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter?
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter. So, Mr. Wright has a locket too. Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence?
Well now, if the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Well, further testimony won't really be necessary. It is clear that the defendant's lost. Badly. Has he? Anything off about this photo? If you know poker, you'll get it. And why'd she react like that? See, that's all you do in Ace Attorney. You keep notice stuff like this. And you go. Because sometimes like a character will see something sus and they'll go like ... and you go, don't worry. They'll explain it for you.
Miss Orley. Oh, really? You will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Don't worry, if there's anything like explaining something that you wouldn't normally know, the game will explain it for you. Whether it's like so if there's like a case about like hacking, right? The game will explain it for you. I think there was a case like that in Trials and Tribulations, case 3, if I recall, or there's a hacker there. So it's like they'll explain some stuff. Serious competition.
The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in 2 sizes, small and large. The one who was winning, it was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment the loss was decided, defendant grabbed the bottle from table and...
Indeed. Looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker was the defendant's life. A failure must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
Ah, how many times have I heard these words? I done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I done. A common tale, but true.
Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. See, now you're onto it. Some of you are onto it.
The game began with...
Okay, so there's points, right? Then... So what about this? So the thing would come down to what is worth more, big chips or large chips? Hold it! Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Of course.
Sus. 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 Why'd she stutter? See?
Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder?
Well, maybe you could explain a bit about these chips.
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips, not a chip off the old block, and not a motorcycle cop, not a...
Thanks. Alright, now that I pressed her, I'd better ask something.
Oh, what are these chips worth? Are they in dollars? Or rubles, even?
Yet, as I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. And hard perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Oh, thanks.
2 types of chip. 100 points chip and 1,000 points chip. It is not money,
Justice,
Sir!
don't you find her comment interesting?
In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add that to her testimony?
And then sometimes you'll do stuff like this, where it's like, if you think it's sus and you think you can object to it, or it goes against something in the court record, you just point that out and go, oi. Like that. You got it. Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony.
I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well. Witness, if you would be so kind.
Your Honor.
Okay, so let's look at this. 100 point chips and a 1,000, right? And 3,500 is total. So are the victims near my head? And I'm here. This is Phoenix. So add them up. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. There's too many chips. So even if you turn it backwards, so say these are 1,000 pieces. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. 4,100? Like that. Then you can either press this or you can like present. Let me see. Objection! Oh, I was right. Objection! You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure? It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which were worth 1,000 points? Why, the big ones, of course! Duh! Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. The totals? Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips, and the combined total value of chips was 7,000 points.
Yes. If my calculations are correct, let's see. 3 plus 1 carried the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points, and the small chips are worth 100, and you add them up, how much is it? Do math, boy.
Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you?
This is what I mean, the inner dialogue's good. 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony! But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain the contradiction. Were the starting points wrong, or the chip count was wrong? You tell me, 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 you tell me. Well, starting points were wrong. Chip count was wrong. You tell me, you pick. Here you go. When you play Ace Attorney, the music will be one of the best parts. You'll always remember that. Both are right? Okay. Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around. What? Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones! Madness! Utter madness!
Show me that photograph of the chips again.
And there are 6 small chips and 10 large chips.
Why? That does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
So what does that mean? Who won?
Excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Do you like Kristoff? Would you date him? He's quite an attractive individual, isn't he? Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it. Wait! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
Indeed. The victim did have the larger number of chips still.
Do math, boy! George! Your Honor, do math! Do math! Do math! He's dense! You'd be surprised, a lot of people would be like this. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 2,000. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 4,100 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 900, 2,900. Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points, and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table. So smug.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points, and the villain had 4,100 points!
Oh, now. It seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning! Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips. Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you? How did you catch that? Boom, 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 boom.
Order! Order! It appears our defendant has lost his motive, and Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether we... Excuse me? What is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see, at the scallop?
See what, Miss Orley? What do we see?
In the last hand, there was cheat.
Ooh, someone was cheating? A cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Oh, wait. Or do you mean a scam?
They're all the same thing!
Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Great. Just great. First we have lying, now cheating?
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn. For the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
Is she telling the truth? See? And that's up for you to figure out. Play Ace Attorney, whether you start with the trilogy or this one, either is fine. Play. Yummy, yum, 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 yum. The thing that I think is really nice about it, and if I were to write something, I'd probably do it the same way. The Ace Attorney universe can be so wacky. I mean, they have names like Olga O'Reilly, Shady Smith, Bad Guy, right? And it's very silly. And sometimes the crimes can be like, oh, whoa, I didn't know they'd do that. But the one thing that's real is the human experience. So the emotions are always very real. This series will probably make you cry. Or if not, it'll make your gut tense up. So always remember that.
The last hand, both the men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both the men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took a bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Interesting. Miss Orley, why did you not tell the court about this in the very beginning? I thought I smelled a cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect the less than scrupulous tactics. Mr. Gavin, what's a full house? Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker. You didn't know it earlier.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or your career.
What is this? Some kind of secret court poker ring?
Justice, you know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Christoph, when are you dropping the ASMR, bro? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes 3 of a kind.
Good. Now, picture a hand with 1 pair, and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
So, Phoenix has a full house. But what does he have here is the question. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it? You can see each player's hand in this photo. Wow, they both have full houses. We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 70 years. You cheat.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. They both have full house, but his is more superior. Who's ever heard a professional con man losing when they cheat? Fair game. Now we press. Woo! 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 I'm so normal these days.
The last hand,
Both men had full house. This can't be disputed.
there is 4 of each card in the deck, from ace to king.
Okay, thank you for explaining it. Okay, so how is this more obvious? Press. Hold it! How was it clear?
The defendant, he played the 5th ace.
Ooh. Fifth ace? Attorney?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's too.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Your Honor,
Perhaps this can be added to the testimony.
without Mr. Payne's joke. Very well, the witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces and Mr. Wright's 2. Okay. And usually when you add something to testimony, you just focus on that. Okay, so she said Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces and Mr. Wright has 2. But look. King, 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 but only 2 aces, so where's the 3rd? Now, that's right for Wright. He has 2, but where's that supposed 3rd ace? And then you go, there you go, that's it.
By the couch! What is that?
Objection! It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name...
Look! This piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony!
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Do I spell it out for you, Judge? Judge, did I spell it out for you?
Justice,
Yes, Gavin.
perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes. Please point out the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
Boy, check the photo. Then you just go here and you present. They also have other cool mini games, like if you're dusting for prints. It was also really fun on the DS because sometimes you'd have to like blow into like the microphone to blow off like dust off like an item. Or like they also had this mechanic on the DS where you can hold a button and you say hold it and then it says hold it for you instead of having to press the button. So more interactive. It was cute. Take that! Take that! Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces. Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the 3rd ace and... Look at the photo! Look at the photo! This is what happened. This is what happens if you go to court. You'll be definitely so... Look at the photo! Objection! Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand. Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating, all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. Damn, Polly, fire. Fire. Damn. Let me get hiccups. That goes hard. How would you feel if you're up against Payne in court? You feel annoying, probably. Because Payne is very judgmental, and he's like, well, back in my day, that type.
2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces in total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Oh, wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead?
Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion. What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
I need to go put on, like, the air conditioning. I'm dying, by the way.
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
Kristoff is attractive, yes. He's quite the attractive individual. Okay.
The cards. Mr. Payne.
Yes?
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court. Very well. The prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine?
Well, help me. Everyone, help me. Which one? Pick. Help. I'm dumb. I don't know anything. Please. Please. If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. You pick. I'll let you pick. I'm gonna go turn on the air conditioning. I need. Let's see. Which one? View victim's hand. View defendant's hand. Are you making us choose? Give it back. Wait, it'd be easier to know I'm okay. Wait, I have a little beer back screen, but it'll only be like literally a minute. Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. Victims? Okay. Teehee. Where's the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony? The defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well. Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well. Doing my job. How exhausting.
Well, time's a wasting. Get to it, Justice.
Yes, sir.
When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using R.
Yeah, turn around. Basically what I told you earlier.
Okay, let's do this.
Watch this. I wonder what it could be. The beginning cases start out pretty simple, but then like near the end, you're gonna have to actually think. Yep, something does look wrong.
What?
Your Honor! Look at this! One of the victim's cards. The back has a different color!
That's impossible. But I put that card in Wright's hand.
Oh.
Yes, sweetheart. Want to elaborate again for us? What was that? What was that? He? Who? Pray tell.
What was that, Miss Orley?
No, yeah, and he said, yeah, eek.
Your Honor.
Mr. Cavan? Yes?
Tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager.
Order! Order!
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. You think someone has a crush? Oh, Polly, let me save while I'm at it. Me thinks someone has a crush. Let's see. Where's the court record? 21. Apollo, how old is Apollo in the first game? Hold on. I actually need to double check. Should be around. Isn't he around the same age? Or he's like 19. Let me check. Yeah, he's like 23, right? 22, 20, yeah, 22 to 24. He baby. Oh, that's not a baby. He's a young lad. Your Honor! Please recall the testimony we just heard. That's impossible, but I put that card in Wright's hand, Ergo, Miss Olga Orley conspired to cheat. Not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith! Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
Wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley. Are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means... I am! The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Orley, of murder! I like Apollo's corner theme.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor.
it seems you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means...
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
What? I did it! I held out! Yeah, there is a 13-year-old prosecutor in Ace Attorney.
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Objection!
Oh!
Mr. Wright?
So this guy is innocent. Objection!
Mr. Wright?
Why would you object to this?
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor.
Yeah, they use Sam Riegels.
Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know, Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
So smuggy. Look at him. Umi, welcome. Thank you. Welcome to Maki Bite.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
As I said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before.
The 2 decks of the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck.
Well, why use different colored backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
You used different colors and they still got mixed up.
We used the red deck for the last game.
I see, but that's odd. For some reason, I had this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. The N1 card of the wrong color got into the mix, which means there was cheating.
Yeah, and cards slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions.
Apollo? My defendant questioning me. Yes? Yes? Yes, Mr. Wright? Yes?
Let's consider the first question. Shall we?
He's so smug.
Think. In the last game, when was the card swapped? When?
Okay, a good thing is on. Okay, good, we're continuing.
There are 3 broad possibilities here. It could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah. Thanks to the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was swapped.
Oh.
Dang.
Oh.
Oh. So smug. Let me see.
It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be. I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swapped?
You tell me, Apollo. Man, Apollo, there's a lot of different names. You tell me, which was it? When were they swapped? You tell me. When? Before? During? After? Good luck. If you want a brief overview of the Apollo Justice Trilogy 2, you can also click the pin link. Like, pretty much everything I explained, they'll explain for you. They'll go like, okay, so you have game 4, 5, and 6 in here, then you have this here, and then you have the museum, you have the animation studio, you have the orchestra part. So that's a good brief over. And thank you again, Capcom, for the sponsor! Thank you! Okay. After? Okay. Perhaps it happened after the murder? What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly! Objection! Objection! Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible. That goes raw. Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, the Macaroons, but very little impossible. Even when the backs of the cards are a different color. Hey, if you pull that during the game, you'd be caught in no time. Oh.
Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown. After the murder.
Okay, this is going way past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Oh, indeed. That's one of the mysteries before us.
His swag in this game is insane.
There's another.
Yes, the simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who?
The game and murder is done. The victim is dead. Only 2 remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Uncle Orly.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the blue card? Hey, answer me. Hey, answer me. Hey, hey, Your mother. My mother? My mother? Someone else? Okay, you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you the one playing? My name is Machina X Flayon. My name's not Apollo Justice. Apollo's just having a little brain lag right now. He can't help it. Well, it seems like Apollo's brain is seeing someone else.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And,
well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Holga Horley either. Oops. Tee?
What are you suggesting?
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right?
I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious.
Hello.
Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
My apologies, Your Honor. I was just thinking how much fun all this is.
Fun? How about confusing? I've no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't a defendant and it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it? Yeah. Well, that is the question, isn't it?
Precisely. Huh? I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. And that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that first, the first was swapping the wrong color card. Yeah, because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used.
Ooh.
And the other mistake was the number on the card. Right, the person replaced the fifth ace with a king. I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace, after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with the full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem! According to our case record, this person doesn't exist! Oh, Robin, thank you. I can lock you in by it. Are you enjoying this? So you play Ace Attorney. Play. Play. The Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy is available. It's available now, and so is the first one with the first 3 games. Yum, 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 yum.
True. Not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person.
True.
Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there at that night at the scene of the crime.
This boy drops that casually.
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption.
Yeah?
Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption?
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
Oops, teehee, Your Honor.
Yeah, I suppose that is a problem. Yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Cavan, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well. This trial will resume in 20 minutes.
See you in 20 minutes, everybody. Just kidding.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now, I think you would know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave your defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you haven't mellowed out one bit, Christoph.
Justice.
Yes, sir. This is so fun voicing Ace Attorney characters. So you get the game and try voicing the characters yourself. The portrait in the back is a judge. Isn't it cute? Cute, no?
The judge has summoned me to his chamber, so carry on without me. You did well, Bala.
Can I ask you something?
Sure.
That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket. Here, take a look at it. That's a picture of my daughter on there.
Open. Cute! I know her name already, but cute! I see nothing. Hi, Leona. How are you? Leona, you would do a good voice for someone in Ace Attorney. I'm not sure who. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter.
Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days.
One more question. Welcome, Hinaya. The one who cheated that night. Was it you? He kind of dodged the question. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about Phoenix in this game. He's so like... Look, this sprite sums him up this entire game. Looks to the side, eyes are covered, smirks. He dodges, he's silly. Da-da-da-da.
What do you think?
Huh?
You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did.
Ooh. Ominous.
It's not unreasonable for you to think that I might cheat.
I never... Honest.
But
it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Fair game. Fair, that is true.
You see, poker is all about reading your opponent. And that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker is like trial law?
Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win.
Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not.
So smug, I love it. He's so powerful in Apologistas.
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
You're kidding.
A witness, for instance. Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you not notice?
Oh my god. Would you notice that? I think I catch on after the third time and go like, she keeps rubbing the back of her neck. Why is that? No. Come on, who noticed that?
Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading. And that's the secret to winning, Bala. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you.
No! Don't say anything. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
No. You can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
What's he talking about?
But you will. Soon. Almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know.
What? Why does he play like how I play like deception games? He play But he's doing this with his own court case. You know, I haven't told the truth yet, by the way. Or like, you know, by the way, I know I was like shit posting, but I've been telling the truth the entire time.
You should know. I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. I knew it. Hey, I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my court of steel were that special.
You stupid.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best.
He's so cryptic. Bum, 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 bum. And then you'll have internet issues in cases like this. So you're streaming, that's usually a good place to stop that. But I want to do it in your own. Thank you, Capcom! Thank you, Capcom! Thank you. I love Apologist to Ace Attorney.
Court will now reconvene. Has our witness, Miss Olga Orley, recovered?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Perhaps you can hear a version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
You're looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Payne.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand.
Very well. The witness will take the stand.
Doom 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 bum 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 bum. Bum 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 do 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 bum 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 bum. Just wait till you get the investigation themes. I am the killer. I did do it.
You know why I did it? Because I wanted everything for free from any shop. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession? Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser.
Not.
Hello?
Name's Olga Orley. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer. People call me Olga Quickfingers Orley.
Oh, really?
Want to know something else? I'm not really Russian. And my last name sounds like, oh, really? There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied. Witness! You will tell the court what you were really up to that night. Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, see?
Well, let me remind you that you are currently under oath. Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Fine. She went from cute to hot. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Porsche Pro Club several days prior to the night of the game. As a waitress. So you were in cahoots with the victim. It matters if you're the defense attorney! Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of this game. It was about destroying a legend. The unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. When I first saw this, I thought he was hugging him. Phoenix is so smug. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would snap shut. Interesting search method.
You swapped the cards!
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it. It would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces. Can't stay because I'm British. No! Don't worry, bye. Have a good one. Thank you for the super chat.
Indeed. Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on all his prior wins.
A 7-year legend destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
Oh, really, Miss Orley? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake?
I agree. The trap was elegant. Yet, what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right. He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to be to slip freed from a trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orley. Yeah?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Objection! Hearsay!
Oh, wait, wrong quarter. Welcome, you're staying here. Who do you think is guilty, Mr. Disc Guy? Thank you for the super chat.
The witness would be much cuter if she dispensed with the evil mastermind stick.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad. Or she's a bad one.
Well, when you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
I need her.
And that night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like you're supposed to. Then, Smith searched them. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment, Wright picked up a bottle and swung it. Anything sus about that to you?
Surprisingly frank testimony.
Oh, hold on. My controller's messing up. This is my problem. No worries. Let me restart it. Teehee. I'm going to the void, by the way. Welcome to the void. You played for 3 hours. Perfect. Hi. That's how I reset my controller because my controller's just messed up. Look who's talking.
Well, the testimony, for what it's worth, is all yours, Mr. Justice.
With witnesses like her, who needs criminals? Yep, and this is all the first chapter. Do you like it? It's cute. It's got a decent link to it. And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecute? I'm gonna make myself look. I'm gonna incriminate myself right now, guys. He's silly. Yum. What stands out here? That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. Okay. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. The Smith searched them. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. Do you have it anywhere? Ow. What's this? Wow. The battery is being held in with a piece of tape. You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. I don't think he cares. I think that's the same phone from Justice for All too. This boy refuses to upgrade. Will you upgrade your phone when it gets a bunch of cracks? See, but like, it makes sense for him to pick up the bottle with how it's positioned. It's like right next to him. Ow, ow, ow. Hold it! So, the card disappeared? Crowning of the 5 gifted. Yeah, my trump card. The 5 of hearts. Remember that. Orange text is important. Thank you, everyone, to super chats. Thank you, Capcom. I don't see the 5 of hearts here. Gone without a trace. Poof, simple. Oh, this CG again. Hello. Even inside his cute little hat. Yeah, Olga? Bottom left, the final hands picture. Let's take a look. Wait. You might be onto something. Wink. But the card was nowhere to be found, is that correct? Never in my long story career. Never has Quick Fingers or really have been so readily duped.
Oh, really? So what did happen to the 5 of hearts?
Don't look at me. Why don't you ask the cheating, lying, two-faced defendant? So, the 5 of hearts is still missing in action. Okay. Hold it! Wait, isn't that a little odd? What's odd? You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly, and you found... He's looking at the... Apollo has his own version of the CG. You searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly, and found nothing? Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim. But, well... Ooh. More. Teehee? What was that just now? I sensed something.
Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
No, nothing, Your Honor.
Wait, what's it do? Should I press her a little harder?
Yeah.
Miss Orley! You're hiding something! What are you talking about? You... Me? Quick Fingers, oh really? The defense will refrain from baseless accusations! Well, I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Hey, look at her hand.
Of course it's true. I did see it. Honest. I saw it when Mr. Wright hit him. With Wright hit him. Ooh. With my own eyes, I saw it.
What's this weird vibe I'm getting? That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you not notice? Touching her neck, was it?
My brain at 3 a.m.
What's going on? This sensation. It's coming into focus. There.
twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habit like I couldn't before. Gotcha! Nice. Miss Orley, perhaps you were unaware of this yourself. Unaware of what? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand. My neck? So what?
What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
When she says that part of her testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. Her body reacts to the memory, and she touches her neck. I'm sure of it! Memory? Would someone care to explain what he's babbling about?
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us?
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So, what would remind her most of the moment of the crime? Something with her neck. Miss Orley, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I get it. So it's like when someone talks about it, you're like, yo, bro, you keep looking to that other person during your testimony. Like every time you talk about like fruits, you look at your brother in the stand. What's that? What's that? We psychoanalyze. I've noticed it happens when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. And I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. Well? It's okay. When I get uncomfortable and nervous, I start laughing a lot. When it's like very traumatic. We all have a Tick's cell phone. Hit it versus cell phone. Doesn't look like this could hit someone. Let's look. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Apparently it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. You tell me. The judge did it. No. So at this place, and you can't know. Wait. Look. So there's the main weapon. But there's a bottle on the table. But it's on his side. And no cap. And for this, if you ever get confused, like they'll tell you, they'll give you hints. But at this point, you just use process elimination. So it can't be the badge, it can't be autopsy report. Does it have something to do with here? Possibly could do that. Has something to do with this? I don't see the connection yet, but possibly could be. Something to do with this? Don't see anything connection to the neck here, so it can't be 1, 2, 3. Can't be the phone. Something here, maybe. Here, maybe. Here, maybe. But he's asking for a specific weapon. So then you just use this. There you go. Take that! Take that! Hey, whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle? The murder weapon. Happy birthday! But something doesn't fit. If you were the only witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain? What's he talking about now? It was Mr. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you! This is a cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture! The witness's habits? They're completely irrelevant!
Justice, I'll admit, I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. Let's see. Miss Orley, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment!
And yet, I am knowing nothing.
Yeah?
We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify. Please. Now.
Nah, fine. Ooh! Cross-examination Allegro! Listen. Different personality, but same testimony.
I believe you have her where you want her, Justice. The circumstances have changed and her testimony is not. That means
There's gotta be a contradiction in there.
quite.
Wait, listen. It pops off soon. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ooh. Bum, bum, bum. I love this. I love it. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. We gotta give you the sauce. I didn't let him out of my sight. Wait, is that new? Yeah, it's new. Hold on. Wait. Let's look. Hold it! You seem uneasy. You try standing up here.
Her eyes. They're turning all over the place.
Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in a daze at a table until the cops came.
Gotcha. Boom, 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 ba-da-doom. Yep, he's the one who self-reported, so how did he sit in a daze?
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So, what do you think about her testimony?
I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is flawed. It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence. What's that?
Well, show us this evidence, Mr. Justice. This evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. Dee? Take that! Take that! Miss Orley! We have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant. And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Borscht Bowl Club. So, explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant when he left the room entirely! Tee tee. Tee tee. Ooh. The man who picked up a bottle that night wasn't the defendant. Ooh, I'm gonna go away. Shutdown time.
You dirty cheat! Check his pockets! Now!
It's gone! The card's gone!
You lose.
Ah!
Ooh. Tee. Ooh. Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to Wright and hit me. Ooh, the victim's not very nice.
You, some master cheating you turned out to be!
When I came to,
The victim was already dead. Is that it?
she was knocked out and then woke up and he was dead. That's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure. Had hiccups.
Well, where does this leave us?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was in with the bottle and I'm imagining all of this!
Well, it appears our prosecution is at his wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him. Mr. Cavan, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin? Sir?
I believe that, as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss Orley a big, fat liar.
What? Another hiccup.
3 were in the room that night of the murder. The defendant, victim, and her. And she has a motive.
A motive?
Not hiccups. Her plot foiled, the witness got into an argument with her client, Mr. Smith. And the known of that argument was murder.
What? I didn't... I'm no killer. It's a trap! Someone's trying to frame me!
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled, we catch ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright?
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin.
What are you saying?
Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at that night, at the time of the murder. Right?
Wait, now you get my April Fool's Day stream title, Christopher Gavin Bettel. It was an Ace Attorney reference. Now you get it?
Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess. A single card was slipped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. A 4th person.
This theory again! Your fourth person doesn't exist!
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance or deception. The perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal?
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us.
He's so smug and confident here. Yummers, yummers. It's so nice.
And right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What? Oh, it's auto-playing in. Hold on. Sorry, my thing does this so often. Okay. No, it close. No, open. Welcome to the void. How do you like it? Yummers! Jabo, yummers! Hi. Welcome to the void. Oh yeah, if you don't like the flashing lights, remember there's an option. There's an option here. You can just turn it off. Okay? Vibration. I like vibration. Borderless. Present. Story mode. Oh, you like? Oh, I'm trying to do my best in my VA. Thank you. I'm glad people like it. Who's the killer? Oh, I know.
Apollo. Perhaps you know what I'm talking about?
Sorry.
Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
They weren't considering the color on the backs of the cards.
Right. But how could such an obvious mistake occur? The cards used for the last game are red. Yet, there is one person here in our court who thought the cards were blue.
Yeah, I have that impression too, but why?
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me, I swear!
Who is this fourth person?
Oops. Why do I always get put on the spot like this? Hey, let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Well? Who? Tell me. Oh, you remember now, do you?
As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
Ooh, I love the song. You always get chills.
Wait, I was right? Christoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night.
But of course Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he?
Ooh. Yeah, how would he?
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white.
Wait. They're blue, huh? And they swapped out a card thinking they were blue.
As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue, the ones on the floor or the table.
But look! You can see the colors in this photo!
Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was well before this evidence came to light.
Ooh! Because it was provided by the prosecution, and you would not have access to that. This man with cooking.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
Well,
Christoph? Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Gavin, is something the matter?
No, nothing. Excuse me. It was just so sudden. Right. You aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Christoph. You know even I never take a joke this far.
Whoa! Woo! Woo!
yeah. Ace Attorney law is based on Japan law. So it's like a hybrid. This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant is accusing his own defense attorney of murder.
I assure you, I'm quite sane.
But what a possible connection could Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
I wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, what if they have?
Huh?
There is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night before the game started.
How's the man not a lawyer? He was.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Well, only one thing to do. Mr. Wright! The defense would like to test
The defense would like to request no such thing. Suspect.
Mr. Gavin? Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before that game of poker be related?
Good point.
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss Orley...
Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you. Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
You tell me, guys. This Phoenix Wright guy sounds insane. Not like he's been a lawyer or anything. I don't think he knows what he's talking. He's a piano player. What's he gonna do? What, next you're gonna tell me he's had 3 games? Gosh. Here, okay.
This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I intend to see it through.
This is why you should play Ace Attorney. You get this tension every case. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
Me too, Justice. You would betray me, your teacher? I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth.
Very well. The defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
The silly! The silly! The silly! The silly! Bum 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 bum.
That evening, Christoph and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Christoph left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. The girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead. Blood streaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to the defense attorney, Gavin.
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder.
I dine with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
Quite against my will. I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, right? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. Hey, the only thing I want is the truth.
He's so attractive like this. He's so cool.
As I did back then, and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
Very well. The defense may cross-examine the witness. Justice.
Sir! He's lying, and you're going to expose him. Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well.
Why can't I have a normal trial?
You're an ace attorney.
Suffering, 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 suffering.
Dun 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 dun.
When the trap failed, the synth hit the waitress. Hold on, let's test this. Hold it! You had dinner with Mr. Gavin?
Yes, he dines with me at the Borscht Bowl Club quite frequently. We were enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual.
Usual?
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I see. Where Mr. Smith was sitting.
So, the plates and such were on table from your dinner? Indeed. The remnants of my meal with Christoph. We dined for 2 hours, then Christoph left. After that...
Actually, yeah, I feel bad for Apollo. I think Phoenix's first trial was a lot more relatively normal. Hold it! 5 minutes? So, the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time. Dun dun bum 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 bum.
That would have to be a fateful encounter to be sure.
Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met.
I believe I did say that.
Here I was all nervous about this meeting. And now we hear they just passed in the hall?
That does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh no, I would kill a guy just walking by him. Sorry, I just got beef like that.
No, who would it be? Had that were all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? Hold it! About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga Orley mentioned? Ooh. I forgot I had this on. Oops.
The plan was simple. Elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts.
I to plant a card in Mr. Wright's pocket beforehand. And then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands are revealed, Smith would call him out and search Wright. But you echo,
You can't ask someone that. I was born with this voice. Do you think I wanted the angels to come and sing for my... Okay. Oh, it's still going. Flashback, sorry.
Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Yeah. A harmless prank. In essence. It's by quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
Ooh. But thank you for letting me know. I don't like having echo on when it's not supposed to be on. Wee. Hello, I'm Orb. Well, no, I'm Cube. I'm Cube. Look at my earring. Like it? You like my hair like this, or you like it the other way? I like my hair like this. Teehee. I'm Cube. A quirk?
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
The card she planted.
Yeah, I took a peek at it and found it was a 5 of hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of that card. Before the game.
Disposed? Where?
Both are nice. You want me? Haha.
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
An empty bottle of grape juice. The murder weapon?
Yeah. I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
A battle of wits between the deceiver and the would-be deceived. That sounds like terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon. That's strange. No clues here. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look.
Mr. Wright, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves this battle of wits. Please revise your testimony with this new information.
But we don't see it here. Phoenix.
Objection! Objection!
Mr. Wright, if I may?
Yes?
I've examined the bottle, and I don't see any card in here.
No?
Hi, Altair. Who would Altair's voice fit in this game? In any Ace Attorney? Let me think.
Who?
Don't say anything. Justice for all, final case defendant, maybe. Maybe. I think Altair's voice would fit him. They both have very sweet voices. Okay, who else? Who else would Altair fit? I think Altair could do a decent, yeah, Kristoff or Phoenix. Oh, Axel's here too. Hi, Axel. Hi, Flayon. Hope you have a great show. I love you. Thank you. Did you guys do karaoke? We're just here finishing up Case 1 of Apollo Justice. It's fun. This stream is sponsored by Capcom, so thank Capcom very much. Thank you, Capcom. And this is the Ace Attorney trilogy, the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney trilogy. It's out now. Features Ace Attorney 4 through 6. And then the previous trilogy is also out on Steam, 1 through 3. And then the prequel, The Great Ace Attorney is also on Steam. So yummy. Yum. If you want more information, just check out the pinned link. But other than that, sit back, enjoy. We just voicey. Now, Axel. I want Axel to do Claver Gaven. Deal. I need that. I don't know why, it just feels like it works. What? Yes, and the next case is defendant. Yes.
What? Mr. Wright, surely ellipses isn't all you have to say for yourself.
I can't say that I know what happened to that card. I did put it in that bottle, however. Huh? Perhaps a 5th person came and took it out.
Oh, and a 6th person could have helped. He's so bitter right now. He's so bitter.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Wright is your client.
My apologies, Your Honor.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle. There was nothing!
So, what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? Or did the card just disappear?
Thank you for the super chat and the gifted memberships. Thank you, Kismet. Thank you for treat. Thank you, Kuroge. Thank you, George. The AA Saga. I love Apollo Justice. I swear on it. It cooks.
Oh. Push him harder, Justice. Break.
Kristoff? What are you saying there, buddy? What a nice man. What a nice man.
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Why do I get the feeling we're not on the client's side anymore?
Banana, 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 banana,
Okay, what's sus here? Jess, thank you for the fight gifted. Wait, here he goes. Da-na-na. 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 Yum.
I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle. The girl's knocked out cold. Then Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was...
Wait. That looks dry. See, this is all you do. Basically, play this game, trust yourself, you will figure it out. Da-na-na-na-na, wow! Banana! Banana! Da-na-na! Objection! Wait, I need to press him. The evidence clearly reveals a contradiction in that statement, Your Honor.
And how exactly are the evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't. Are they?
Not at all. Mr. Justice, please think the facts over before making accusations.
I don't think that will mean any points to the judge.
Hey, let's press.
And when you returned, the victim was already... dead. Yes. I'll admit, I was a little startled when I walked in.
Little?
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all.
Oops. Echo.
I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that.
Phoenix is not new to dead bodies. Oh, that's the right one. Mr. Wright. If I may?
Yes?
Take a look at this photograph of the crime scene. See the victim here? He's wearing a hat. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. He's so shy about talking to him.
Good point.
He's so cool in this game.
Good point.
Justice!
Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Wright, can you explain this to the court?
Look at this crime scene, Crab.
I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head.
You tampered with the crime scene. I love Phoenix. I love AJ Phoenix. He's goated. He's goated! He's insane!
You put the hat on the dead man's head.
Yeah, he wore through our entire poker game. After calling the police, when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view.
Okay, that matches up.
Shining bright, just like this photograph.
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why'd you do a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
I know he's tampering with the evidence, like, he tampers the evidence. So, Miss Orley didn't see it. It being the victim's, his head.
I think not.
She was out. Dog, look at my client. We're losing this case. Clippy.
I think not. Hey, she was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head.
You are incriminating yourself! Phoenix is crazy.
Here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon. It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Hey, he's still our client. Isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years.
Kristoff! That's low. He mad. He mad. He mad. He mad. He mad.
Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
They are like bitter exes here. When they meet in the store and they're just like, oh, hey, how you been? Yeah, good. Come here often? Yeah. Mr. Wright! If you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Hey, don't be misled. I haven't told a
He's so funny.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Huh?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card into the bottle to dispose of it.
Thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Cookie.
And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
A reason?
That reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
That night, recall that I spoke with the defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case, I record...
Oh!
Just in case, I recorded our conversation. What's this? Now that...
Oh! Bro! This entire case is a trap for him! Oh!
Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for the court.
Kristoff.
I seem to be in a bit of trouble.
Ooh.
What's this? Game not going well? Yeah, something like that. That gentleman who challenged you. He turned out to be good. He turned out to be dead. Someone hit him. Hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone? Ooh. If you never met him before, how would you know he's bald underneath? Ace Attorney Wall looks a bit different. Like, if you noticed, they don't have a jury. Yet, at least until something. But they don't have, like, a jury here in most Ace Attorney cases. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate? It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. The cop should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should it come to that.
It's Japanifornia.
Bone china plate? The kind of porcelain. Very smooth and shiny. And not plate, but pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead. Bruh.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call.
Okay, so after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you, he left the Borscht Bowl Club?
Most certainly. Then how did he know?
When did he see this bone china pate?
Pate? Pate? Who already said it?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. That was when I began to see my good friend in a different light.
Ooh, I love suspense. Kristoff, what's wrong, buddy? Hey, so quiet.
Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Speth's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong.
Plate? Pate. Okay, thank you, Leona.
Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court?
You see how they did that pause there with the dialogue? They have like mini voice acting in this via the dialogue beeps and how they pace it.
Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason. The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin?
Phoenix! I love AA4 Phoenix. I love him.
Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it? Phoenix Wright.
Order! I will have order! Mr. Payne!
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice. Are you prepared to hear the defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
Well, as the prosecutor, I...
Very well. We'll break for 10 minutes. After which, Mr. Gavin will take the stand for a cross-examination.
All this for a first case.
Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
This is what playing piano does to you.
Very well, this will be the final recess for today.
April 20th. April 20th. April 20th. April 20th. April 20th. April 20th.
Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber. Who would have thought that today would have turned out like this?
His first trial? I feel bad. My name's Apollo Justice. I'm ready to go be a lawyer. I just left law school. I have fresh eyes. I'm working under Christoph Gavin. Gavin, I'm ready to find justice in the true... Oh.
May I?
Huh?
What?
Hello, sir. Please, pick a card.
She.
What's all this about?
Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card?
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours.
She looks familiar, doesn't she?
That's all.
An ace. Where do I remember that card from?
Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was the cheating, I swear to you.
The missing 5th ace. Wait. This blotch of red. Is this blood?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw the truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth? I fell deep into thought as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. That girl. I'd seen her recently, but where? That's when I made the connection.
His locket. Baby! Baby! Hello. Welcome, court. Welcome, good sirs.
Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Gaben, will you please take the stand? Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yes, Your Honor. Let the scout will...
Mr.
The witness state his name and occupation.
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
He looks so good from this view.
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
Fine, I'll play along.
First, there's one thing we need to have made clear. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald. Well, forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
You can't do it like this, Chris.
Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it.
Just because he's bald.
Objection!
Oh! Hello. I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin. Ooh! Objection 2001! Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You'll hear this in the first game if you play this one. I really recommend if you want a good gameplay, Ace Attorney. Mr. Wright!
What do you think you're doing, Wright?
Yeah, the song's from the original game.
Well, things sure look different from the other side. You know what I mean, Apollo?
He looks so cute.
Dude, speaking and looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night, never once taking it off except for that one time. That one time being the instant he was hit.
Oh!
When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, that hat was laying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to have been there in the hideout at the time of the crime.
In other words, I must be the real killer, is what you're trying to say.
Whoa, why you look at us, people like that?
Not bad, Apollo.
Oh no, it's doing the thing. Sorry, my controller. My control. I had to get a new controller to do this keyboard. Did you see that fate? Hey, it was like. Hold on, maybe I need to see if I did. Smug. Okay. Let me restart this real quick. Hold on. Paul Justice goes hard. I salute. I swear. I think the original trilogy is on sale right now, too. And then, if anyone needs the information again, it is available on many platforms. Many. Right now, if you want the Paul Justice Ace Attorney trilogy, should be the same for the original trilogy. Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, PC, Steam, Windows, and in general. Yeah, welcome back. You want it in Spanish? Well! Me too. Let's see. Ooh. Load game. Okay, ready? Teehee. See, it's good.
I'm afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
This game comes in 7 new available languages. So you have English, Japanese, French, German, Korean, and then traditional and simplified Chinese.
What? Oh, I assure you, I had the noblest of intentions.
What AA games have you played? All of them, even Investigations. The only one I haven't played is Professor Layton and Phoenix Wright.
I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
Well, you can say that. I didn't know you could do that on the survey. Oh, that'd be so nice. And watch Machina Flayon stream, and you maybe like it.
Dun, dun, dun. Yet, I'm afraid in the current situation, I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
He's so smuggy. Look at him. Jump scare. Bro looks good.
Finally, you may begin your
Oh, show me the gable. There you go.
You may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
Yes, it is very interesting. You got it right. It's interesting that we, the players, are supposed to find Phoenix way more trustworthy in this case. But Apollo, while he knows the Phoenix, Gavin is his mentor. So it's like, it's very fun, right?
The rage I sensed in that man at night troubled me. So I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window to the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo. A bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that was not the best place for me to be at the time, so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
So, you witnessed the murder?
For better or worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you are Mr. Wright's defense team. Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to your client.
What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
So smart. Wait, Mr. Wright, I don't get this.
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity, right?
Apollo?
Oh, what?
Apollo is so confused.
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get that take with Kristoff and Phoenix. I love acting. You guys should try it too. Yeah. So if you play Ace Attorney, literally try voicing over any character you want to do.
Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder.
Dun 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 bum bana na 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 bum bana bum bana bum bana na na bum bana na 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 bana. Hold it! That man, you mean Mr. Smith?
He was different from the other customers. His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
Doo-doo. So then, you knew the true nature of your client's job.
Of course. But I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal. Well, it makes sense, you know. They were friends after all. Were. Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared this Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
I went down to the basement and peeked into the little window to the hideout.
Hold it! Da-na-da-na-na. Bum, bum, bum. That little window. You mean the one you used to keep watch up the stairs?
Yes, a relic of the ancient past. The black marketers used it, I believe.
Well, why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room?
I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes. What if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least. So far, everything he's saying makes sense.
Doo-doo, bruh.
It must have been right after the murder took place.
Hold it! How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really? No need to shout, Justice. I was just getting to that part of my testimony. There he is, the coolest defense in the West we know and love. Even when you're standing out there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours. With friends like these, who needs enemies?
The beef! The beef! The beef! The beef! A little fruity.
The victim was dead, as he appears in the photo.
I see. Well, let's do a little pressing. Hold it! By photo! You mean the second photograph at the crime scene?
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then.
He's saying he saw it by looking through the window in the floor plan.
I saw his head when he was dead.
Ooh. And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat. Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
A bald head on an unconscious girl and Wright holding a bottle in his hand.
Hold it! Hold it! Those were the only three at the scene of the crime.
Yes. As far as I saw, at least.
Hiccups. Then we're back where we started. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second,
Oh damn, he's cooking a bit.
my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Objection! Not the hiccups halfway. Here's my water. You like the music? Yeah. Make sure you catch up, okay? And you can see our reaction. There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice, I just said I saw no one. Not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose?
Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Jesus, Phoenix.
Let me pose a question then. Tell me, what possible reason did the real killer have to swap cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary.
How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace. The 5th ace. Right.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out a card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out.
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
Take that! My reason is, this. Is that an ace?
Why? Oh, why? It's got blood on it! Right next to the spade! What?
Ooh, I like that face on you, Kristoff. This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why?
Could this be... Could this be the missing 5th ace? Inconceivable! How could you... What are you doing with that card?
That's the thing. Wait, why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl.
Oh. That card? It's mine. That is... I picked it up at the Porsche Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. cards are stock and trade after all.
Objection! No. Impossible! Unacceptable! The court can't accept this evidence! It's a fraud!
A fraud? How can you be so sure?
What?
Oh, look at his twitch! Look at his twitch on his face!
I would think that the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason?
The reason for?
For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo. And at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat...
Oh! The blood! From his head!
At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down to the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen on one of those cards? I suppose. The killer then took the card to hide the blood.
Objection! Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible!
Oh?
Right. Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer! You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence!
Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question.
What? What are you talking about?
Hey, you wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now, I'm told... Oh.
Jesus, Phoenix! Hobo Phoenix, my beloved!
And now, I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been decisive evidence, you see.
This is baseless conjecture! Baseless!
Objection!
Ooh. He's cooking! Oh, I assure you! I assure you, it's quite based.
And screenshot? And that's for the books.
What?
It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. It's quite simple. Well, Apollo? Yes, Apollo's like a wet cat in this trial. His first trial.
Hey, try picturing the scene of the crime. In your head.
Do 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 do. Oh, the 3D. Do 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 do.
The murder took place in the hideout.
Oh, I think I can sort of get it. I remember now.
The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table. And before the killer swapped the card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood on it in the victim's hand. Given this,
Do you understand it yet?
good night, sleep tight, okay?
Mm-hmm.
There is one decisive problem with the scene.
Well, what is it?
Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims? The killers? The witnesses? The second witness?
Well, whose position doesn't fit? Who doesn't it fit, everyone? Good luck. Whose position doesn't fit? V, victim. W, witness 1. K, killer. Oh, I can't spell. There you go. Enjoy. I am testing you. And now let's take a look. Whoa, I did. Oh. Oops, I pressed it by accident. The witness's location is clearly at odds with, something!
By witness, you mean Miss Olga Orling, correct?
That's right. When it comes to cards, it's quick fingers or no one.
I see. And?
Was I supposed to say something else?
A meaningful observation would help your case considerably.
Yet, you do not sense a great feeling of potential in his silence?
Potential for a whopping penalty, yes?
Your Honor, please give me another chance.
Very well. Give it some thought this time.
Okay, so let's look at this. A single blow to the forehead, right? But the cards are over there, so there are no cards for it to drop on. See? So the blood's leaving his forehead, and there's no cards underneath. So what's the only way? You guys saying victim? Okay. Well, isn't it the victim's position that's the problem?
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sitting back in his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in front of him. And take a look at the photo again. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
Why, that's right. So, what does this mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs.
Ooh.
Swivel chairs? Oh, man. Paula, try turning the chair around. Turn the chessboard around.
The chair was facing the other way.
It would have to be. So we have to assume at the time of the murder, the victim's chair was facing away from the table. But then there's a closet there.
Well, when Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. Oops. We know that now the victims were facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction. Again? Read! Look, Payne! And let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location on this diagram contradicts with our new understanding of the crime scene? Easy. 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 Witness 2? He can still see his bleeding head though, so that would work, right? And this witness is pretty much null and void, so it'd have to be either of these options. Killer? I'll make it easy for you. Let's see. Which? It's not witness 1. There you go. And then you look back at this. I chose the wrong one. Duh. You're suffering. I clicked into it and it shows. The problem with this picture is here.
What exactly is supposed to be here?
During that sweaty hands, my finger was slipped.
I hope you didn't do that on purpose, for your sake. This court does not look favorably upon those who waste the court's time!
All right, Apollo, one more time, okay? Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Whenever I make the poll, I click back in and it's over. Okay. Killer? The victim was struck from the front, correct? Indeed. Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? He'd have to lean over the table. Sitting where his indicator currently is? I would think it'd be quite hard, yeah? Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense! Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game? I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light. What? There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting as shown here, where would his assailant be standing? In the cabinet. What? But? Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find. We know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. That's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front? Here, no? Is that wrong? Welcome to saving. You get points for flair, but that's about all you get. But I thought I was onto something here too. I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Why are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? Well, it's simple logic, really. Bruh, this dude's too cool. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that, at the very moment of the crime... Wait, I know. At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
What's this now?
I mean, that's the only explanation. Right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Bailiff, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
Your Honor.
What?
There's one more thing your men should look for. Please give this to the bailiff.
Yes, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
I do my best. But let's forge ahead here. While we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, Ruse is very cool. Then this cupboard wasn't here, which means... Paula, try moving the cupboard. Thank you. As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it has to have been shown here. As shown here. Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. What? This boy's sassy! Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime.
Oh my.
And now the window's obstructed. Oh my, dearie me.
What's this?
Oh, what is it now?
I'll look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Oh, dang.
Notice something, Apollo? Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
Well, now then, Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator.
Yeah. Sure not. For a bit. It's easy.
Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, the second witness? Which indicator in this diagram contradicts what we know about the crime?
Easy. About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs. Ugh. That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone! Like Mr. Gavin!
What? What did you say?
Oh. Is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool?
Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right?
It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was. Well, the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court.
Exactly! Where did you witness the crime from? Excuse me, Your Honor!
Order! This is a court of law and I will have order!
We just now received word from our investigative team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard in the hideout, Your Honor.
Oh? And what did they find? Well,
Your Honor, it turns out that there is a secret passage behind it.
what?
Yes. I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the rooms that many of our regulars know about. I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it.
Water.
And he is a regular, yep. A secret passage is a handy thing to have when you're engaged in illegal going-ons. Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law. So the room has a secret passage. Where does it go? The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops and enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer.
Yo, why are you looking at me like that, Phoenix? I'm sorry, that's not me. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, pain.
You see where our line of simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo?
I see it, but I don't believe it.
That girl wasn't kidding when she said I needed this trump card for the last hand.
the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from the inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin? Come on. Say something.
Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we can probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith. A date with Destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came, and he took it. What? Why did you do that? Wait here. I'll get help. Miss Olga Orley was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the cops, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer. Then our killer stepped out from the secret passage into the hideout. The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside. He wheeled his chair around to look, and after the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime. Yeah, making sense now, right? Too bad for him. He didn't linger any longer in the hideout that night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. Look at him flop his hair.
Well, it seems this trial has taken yet another turn. I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne!
Yeah! Yes, Your Honor?
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion. Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid for circumstances calm for me to issue a warrant for your arrest. Immediately.
Yes, but the games are really good. They're really good. Really good. I swear. Whether you start here or I recommend starting in the first trilogy, but you can start here too. Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin. Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion? This is hardly the time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use legal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Legal evidence?
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present to suspect me of any wrongdoing?
Of course.
This bottle, for instance.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon?
And not just any fingerprints. Am I right, Mr. Payne?
Actually, yes, the fingerprints in the bottle were upside down. I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
The court and this case demand an explanation. I can think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down. And that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle.
Well, Your Honor?
Oh no, I got you, buddy. I got you.
You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Look at this. Can you see? Can you see it? Can you see the issue here? Can't see it? Look at Phoenix and look at the bottles. So, when you're picking up a bottle, would you go all the way to just pick it up from the base? Not many people would do that. You would just pick it up from the top, right? Yeah.
See how the codfish scrims to the last.
Well, Apollo?
Yes? Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation. Just like that. Yeah.
Just like what?
Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to...
Hey, don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation is the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
I'll take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there. In plain sight.
How about you just say the answer in plain words? Just say it, Phoenix, please. Apollo's so confused. His first day in court, and he's accusing his mentor.
It would be hasty to deliver a verdict with unanswered questions indeed. Well, Mr. Justice.
Mr. Gavin said that the case and this court demand an explanation. Don't worry. Justice won't leave until justice is done.
Perhaps the defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence do you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle are upside down?
It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place that bottle on the floor, next to you, next to your chair.
Excuse me? On the floor?
Yes, now reach down and pick it up. Without getting out of your chair. See? You naturally go to pick up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down! Bum. Look at this photograph taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here, playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor to the side of his piano bench. He would have naturally picked up the bottles upside down several times.
Wow! I can't believe it was that simple.
Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph. I was drinking my usual juice then, too. Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed, but then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano, and you switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the murder weapon! Wouldn't a bottle break if you? Who knows? Maybe it's tough enough.
Order! 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 What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
He's so smug.
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
But what?
You claim that I switched the bottle?
You were right, it can't be resilient. Have you seen a frozen egg? They're really resilient. You'd probably kill someone with it.
Where is your proof?
Bro? Well, that's
As I thought. More baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Your Honor, when you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Ah, yes, I have your memo about that here. Retrieve the bottles from the piano under the piano of the Borscht Bowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question.
What? Are you going to dust for that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin probably wouldn't make such a novice mistake. True. Yeah, anyone would just wipe it, right? That bottle won't bear a trace of anything. Say, Paula. Yes? Why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle? Why?
Just humor me.
Ooh, I like when Phoenix gets serious like that. He has this wonder sprite in the game where he just goes... He stares. I love it.
Just humor me. Mr. Wright. That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? That's some bottle. Oh no. There's something inside the bottle.
What's this? God, it could be.
Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment. Miss Olga Borley? Yeah, our little Miss Swindling Divaczka. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. The Smiths searched them. But the planted card was gone. The chap failed. Wait, this isn't... Divaczka. You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yeah, I snuck a peek at it and found it was the 5 of hearts. But I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card. Before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. I threw the card inside the bottle.
The 5 of hearts. This is the card. The bottles are swapped.
And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night.
You, Mr. Christoph Gavin!
That is all. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago.
My past is like my logic. Straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. That goes hard.
Fine.
How do you say that? Ta-ta-ta?
I'm glad we could have this little ta-ta-ta. Right.
This is insane. What does that mean? Don't I get to prosecute anyone? Ta-ta. Ta-ta.
I believe this time we finally come to an end of our trial. Mr. Payne, do you have a report for us on Christoph Gavin?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing. He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. An odd profession to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange for a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright,
Yeah?
7 years, and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and as a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
Well, I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo.
Oh, because Apollo's new, so he's gonna be like... He's going to have like the most brightest mind and go like, I need to find the truth. Whereas like an older attorney who's like deep and shaded, they might go like, nah.
Me? This is a dark time for our legal system. A twisting of justice brought on by our very own initial trial system. We have to set it right. Mr. Wright.
It's you, Apollo. You're the ace attorney.
Our work lies ahead of us. And I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Look at him. Look at the face. Look at him. He's just smiling.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. The court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty!
No may I hear, though.
F.
Court is adjourned!
Oh, it gets even better. Hold on. This case has my favorite ending. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun.
Thanks, Apollo. You came through. Just like I thought you would. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you, according to Mr. The killer. Well, I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability. Ability? Yes. A sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough. Wait. I wonder if he means...
I have one question for the witness, then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true? Of course it's true.
Is the perceiving... What? Wait, what was that, Mr. Wright? You'll have to find the answer to that question yourself.
Dodgy McDodgy questions. He's so mysterious in this game. I love it. He pleads the fifth.
The answer. Right. Today was full of questions without answers. Most of them about Mr. Gavin. What possible reason could he have had to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait. You don't know, do you?
This locket is the key.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl whose picture is in your locket. She's cute, baby! Your daughter, right?
That's right. She's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket.
Eh?
I took this off his neck the night he died.
What?
But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. So, the truth is, this locket really did belong to him.
Wait, but that's perjury! You testified! You said that the locket was yours!
Hey, I said no such thing, actually.
Huh?
I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside. A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth.
Wait, but then... why? Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it?
Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're still just getting started with your career.
Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices after all. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get laid away in handcuffs.
Apollo,
Yes?
how about coming to work for me?
Wait, you mean at the Wright & Co. Law Offices? I mean, there's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I can't imagine that to be true, but
Wait. But didn't you... You're not a...
oh, yeah, I turned in my badge, yes. I'm not an attorney anymore.
Oh, I've forgotten legend. That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. And at the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright. The case reached its sad conclusion. And he left the law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts?
I'm not qualified to stand in court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial?
Oh.
There was a single piece of forged evidence.
Forged evidence? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence. You mean this? Don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yeah. That card couldn't have been found at the crime scene.
Why?
Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place. Luckily for us.
The court can't accept this evidence! That's a fraud! A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer. And he can't say anything, because then it would indicate him.
My verdict was already handed down. 7 years ago.
Then... You gave him forged evidence on his first trial? Then... You really...
Yeah. I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney!
Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
None of that matters much now, does it?
I punched him.
It's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. Here. My office's address. Drop in. If you like.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, and about your uppercut. Try yelling, "Take that," next time. I find it packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time.
Yeah, this is just the first chapter. Banger first chapter, isn't it?
And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door. And that's how my first trial ended. A lot of mysteries went unsolved. And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day connected by a single thread of logic. I'd find that out soon enough.
This case is kind of like in-game case level for a first case. I love it.
My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law. And this is how my story begins.
Gets my mentor arrested on my first trial and presents forged evidence in court, but I can't admit it because if I admit it, then I lose my... I lose it. I lose my license. Yay! Wait, okay. So, that is what we'll be stopping today. This has been Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. This also comes with Dual Destinies after and State of Justice, which are sequels to those. Really nice. And for, let's say, okay, so you get the game and you're like, oh man, but I already watched Flayon play the game. I already watched Flayon play the game. I gotta go through all this. Don't worry, you can literally go to the second chapter of this game. You can skip to any part you want, whether it's like during an investigation or during a witness testimony during court, even specific ones. You can just jump to it. So if you get the specific version, just go to the episode and then choose chapter 2 or episode 2. So you don't have to like replay it again if you don't want to. Meanwhile, look at this cool opening. Wait, look. I'm going. Banger, right? I think all the Ace Attorney openings have banger intros. They're all very, 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 very yummy, yum, 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 yum. All very nice. I wish I could show you more. But I'd like to, if I can do it like all in one stream, I'd like to do chapter 2. This is fun. Or I could go back to Ace Attorney 1. It depends. It's cool though. Flay, do you have any favorite characters? You gotta give me a list. I like some from Investigations. Apollo is my fave. I don't know why. He's just a good boy. He's very sincere. Then, I think Athena's really cute, actually. Trucy is another one. Emma Skye from Ace Attorney 1, Case 5. And appears in other games. What else? Sherlock Holmes from The Great Ace Attorney was really good. And Kazuma from Great Ace Attorney is also really good. Many. Now, if you get me like, we should do like a tier list of cases. Then I would say Claver honestly is probably he's of all all prosecutors he's a bit special, but I can't say why. Yay! Tee. Now let me go out. Okay. Oh, sure, you can save there. What's better? What? A new era begins, following the new lawyer, Apollo Justice, and his new trials. Dude, that's Claver. He's attractive. Do. Ba. And then once again, really quick, this is where you can check out the orchestra hall, the art library. If you are new to this game for like Gyakuten and Saiban 4 through 6 or Apollo Justice, then Dual Destiny Spirit Justice, don't go in here yet. The game will warn you too, by the way. It will warn you and say there's spoilers in there, so wait. Thank you for the super chat. I'd love to follow this up. I do like Kin's vocal performance. Let's just say you for Apollo, right? Animation Studio, again, you can make like custom scenes in here with like green screens if you want. So, let's see, where is it?
Objection!
Smiling. Be careful of the sprites too, though. You can do lip flaps if you ever need. Hide UI. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. I like that one. I like the detention theme. Do 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 do. No! He's in jail! Phoenix, what did you do? Wait. Where is he? Let me put him in there! Let me put him in jail! That's real. I want to put the judge in jail, but it doesn't show up. She's in jail. It's over. Cute. Okay, let's go back. Woo! Woo! I played all investigations. 1 and 2. Oh. 2's in Japanese though for me. Ah! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! Don't look! I clicked what I'm thinking. Okay, let's see. Cute. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, how many orchestras did they make? Let me go to follow just a section. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's the court opening. Do you like the little chibis at the... Oh, Claver! Oh, I didn't know they did this. Phoenix would be nervous. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Ba. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-bum. Bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da ba-dum. Ba-bum. Bum 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 bum. Yummy. Oh, it's a whole medley. Bum, 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 bum. Higher powers? Higher powers would get involved if you're like, if it's like someone high up there and it's like, what? And in some cases, those higher powers will have immunity because they have the higher power in like the legal system. So there are some cases where you have to like work around that. Woo! Well, cornered. Cute. Black Quill! Okay, I'll leave after this. Da-na, da-na-na-na, bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, bum. Oh my god, she's here. You want the clown girl? Thank you for the super chat. No problem. I can, but look away just in case if you haven't played past Apologize this one. Look away for just a sec. See, Game Selection Museum, pick anything you want. Look away, stay blind. And this is showing you how it works, like the Start Anywhere feature. You could literally start anywhere. Hello! Thank you for the super chat.
Please state your name and occupation, witness.
Oh, hello, everyone. I'm here to represent the Tornado School with a twisty, twisty twist.
Is this what you wanted? Oh, wow.
And Balloon
have a stunning balloon hat. It's me, the balloon artist you all know and love, Gyakuten Tornado. Just call me Gotti, sweetie. 1, 2, watch. Balloon!
What a way to capture the audience's attention! I dare say I can't take my eyes off those balloons.
Please tell me you're talking about the hat, Your Honor. There you go. Thank you so much, Capcom, for the sponsor. Thank you. We'll end it on this. Dun 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 bum bump. There, are you happy? Have I given you your desires? Hold on. I never bought it over here. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Bum 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 bum. Remember, so anything you want. In old games, you had to actually go there. Here, you can literally jump to any section you want. Okay? Yummy. Okay. Hello. Hi. I'm not supposed to be in here, but it keeps it nice and cold. Oh, thank you for the super chat. New stream play. I never got the chance to check out AJ. I'm so happy to get the streaming. Congrats on the sponsor. It's pretty good. I like AJ. I will always say that. I like it. I like Apollo. Clown music. Sorry. You don't like my theme song? But yeah, if you want a good information, you click the pin link. It should tell you like everything. It's got a bunch of graphics, and you scroll down. Then there also should be information that I left in the description if you want. Which games? Again, this is Ace Attorney 4 through 6 in this trilogy. And then you get the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy if you want 1 through 3. But luckily, through the nature of the games, you can pretty much start anywhere, honestly. People recommend start 1 through 3. I recommend that, but if you see anything and want to start somewhere, you should be fine. You should be fine. Okay. And thank you, Capcom, again for the sponsor. Thank you. I'll do anything. I love Ace Attorney. One day I hope to voice an Ace Attorney something. That'd be so cool. Even if it's a soundbite. Okay. Now I'm gonna send you guys off. This has been a almost 5-hour sponsor stream. Thank you for the members. Thank you for the super chats. And have a great one, as they say. No one's live! Why? Where is Sin? Everyone just has waiting rooms. No problem. Yeah, thank you. I hope you enjoyed. The voice he gave Paul gets my head caught. Oh, thank you. I always try to get his chords of steel in there. He's a bit more firm. Firm voice. Doesn't look like it. None of my GP senpai streaming. I guess I'll just send to my lobby? Oh, okay. I'll just send here. I'll just send to one of my waiting rooms then. Thank you, please enjoy, and then I would love to follow this up and do like chapter 2. We'll see. Let me refresh it again. Maybe it's updated. No problem. This was fun. Add. No one's live stream. Okay, whatever. I'll just send you the room. All right. Bye. Bye. Thank you for the 5 kits. Bye, Chitatia. Bye-bye.